All right, and we are back to Tales of Magiel. And I think to start off, probably going to do the Lost Land of Poosh. Okay. Interesting. And yeah, I think I looked at all of those the other day. Alright, so first thing we have to do is find it. Oh. There we go. Alright. And found it. So I'm very glad that I don't have, that I did go ahead and get teleport immune, because this area is really bad about teleporting you in places that you don't want to. So that should help quite a lot. Alright. Oh well, I didn't expect it to have caught up to me so quickly. Alright. So yeah, I still definitely need blindness immune. Probably the biggest thing that I'm missing right now. Getting grounding strap going would also be amazing, because that would free up a lot of different slots as far as my ring and my amulet goes. Okay. All right. But yeah, managed to get a pretty significant damage upgrade from the Bearscape, and plenty of Voriton for my tinker ingredients. So we're looking really good. Alright. So yeah, after this, it's back to Lake of Nur, so that I can finally get this whole problem that I'm having with Cloak of Deception fixed. So that should be good. And we're about to get to level 30, which will open up some new Tinker recipes. Okay. But yeah, with how well we're kitted out, we're doing pretty well. Hopefully I can get disarm immune very shortly. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to put 2 points there. Alright, and now I am pumping dex. Okay. Okay, it does have unstoppable. That's what it seemed like, but I wasn't sure. There we go. Alright. This could potentially be a better robe. Hopefully I find Galen's robe. That's something that you get late game usually, but it's so good. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Alright. That's a pretty decent ring. Kind of cool, but I don't think so. Alright. Plus 18 physical. Gives a bunch of magic. I don't know, this is probably still quite a bit better. I will keep it though. Even if I'm more than likely never going to use it. Alright, I think that'll do. And I'm curious how much Voraton I have. 10. Okay. And yeah, feeling confident enough to auto-explore. It's been a while since we've had that level of confidence, but I think it's warranted here. Especially after we took ethereal form. And I'm working to get my defense higher and higher. And I'm just for, oh, well, hello here. All right, so you're Writhing One Saw Butcher. That's kind of cool. All right, freeze, stunned, impaled, and it's dead. All right, take a look at the jolt. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my next generic point. I've got some options. So another point into Smith would let me get crystal plating, which is a good one. If I get electricity, I can get mental stimulator and potentially also grounding strap. Okay. Alright, so Poosh is dead. Yep, that's the only thing about that one. It's very heavy. Right, I forgot about that. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that for right now. Plus this gun would provide me way more anyway. So that's all good. Alright, and alright, now so yeah, this character's doing really well. I haven't even done Daikara yet. And I'm getting close to getting my next category point. And I think I'm going to take the kinetic one whenever that does actually happen. Alright. Break this up a bit. Okay. Alright, what do we have? Gunslinger Writhing One. Interesting. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. What else we got? That's not very good. That's pretty powerful. Is it better though? I mean, the defense is really good here. So it has a much better crit chance. What armor penetration? So this one has, it's the same. This might be worth it. It might be. It's a shame I can't get side blades. That would be really useful. But extra mind power, that cunning. I do think Shanties has been pretty good for me so far, though. But 21 crit multiplier, and we're starting to get to the point where crit multiplier really adds up. So I think that is the way to go. Alright, and it's time to get rid of some junk here. I've got plenty I can get rid of. Honestly, between streams, I should just go through and clean up some of that. I don't think it makes for good streaming, but it is pretty important. Alright, so that's 51. So slightly better, but that 8 global speed really does help. Alright, let's see. 13 defense cloak as opposed to my 21 defense. Basically everything else that it gives isn't relevant to me. So I guess I'm not going to worry about that. I also have to decide whether I'm doing nature or mind damage. I probably have more nature just because of sludge grip. Not that it gives that much, but I don't know. definitely ready to start getting some better gloves. I don't think I'll find anything at the shop. Alright, let's see. Alright, so attack. Okay, so I've actually got good nature damage and penetration, so... Alright, that sounds good. Also, this Mind Star is the first bit of crit multiplier that I've gotten, which is kind of crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, and I hadn't decided here. Yeah, this is actually probably better. Alright. And to get rid of some of the weaker things. Boy, this had some good stats on it, though. Alright, that's the one I want to keep. Yeah, okay, get rid of you. Cool. Alright, so we want Iron Grip. And we want Grounding Strap. If we get those two things, we'll be in a much better position. Alright. Alright, so no Grounding Strap and no Iron Grip. Rocket Boots is interesting. I wish I could, but Kinetic Stabilizer is more important. So unfortunately, this one's a bust. Let's see what we've had. Alright, so Ruby is important. Yeah, Ruby will be good. Alright, and I think it's time that I finally get my cloak upgrade. It is long overdue. Alright, not that. There it is. It also would have been nice if I'd seen back support. Unfortunately, it wasn't available. Alright, so get my belt of unlife going here. And now I am too heavy. Alright, so that one can go. And I guess I prefer this one for the stats. Has the same crit multiplier. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Alright. Now it's time to see if we have the alt one or not. Okay. Clean those up. And I'm gonna track first. Okay, so did not have the alt one. And let's see, was this one? Alright, so deactivate that one, get the light one going. This zone is probably gonna be scary. Horrors usually are. At least until you get to the point where you're just so overpowered. And I'm powerful now, but not to the point where I feel like I don't need to worry about this. Alright, these things are annoying. Wow, look at how much is around here. Alright, so let them come to me. Or try to. They aren't that smart. Okay. 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 Alright, so I've aggroed some more. Okay. What are you? Wormic, okay. Wormic and Alchemist. Well, if I'm gonna have to deal with them, those aren't bad classes for them to be. Alright, I think it's pretty close. Oozamancer. Or no, that's Alchemist. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get this up. Alright, and then stun it. There we go. So yeah, if my damage were worse, then that one could have been really, really scary. Not really any of them individually, but there was a lot of them. Alright, and we got an Oozomancer here. Okay. Good call. Alright. I don't know how it did that. Because I can't be teleported. There we go. Sure. Okay. There we go. I'm curious how I'll do against the boss. So that boss, in my experience, it's always, well, it's generally either a pushover or I can't really do any sort of damage to him. So I'm hoping it'll be a pushover, but who knows? Alright, come on, yeah. Alright. Alright, so looks like I aggroed this. And that thing's actually pretty scary. I think what I'm gonna do is just get a bunch of buddies going. Focus on the nether worm. Excellent. Cool. All right. And there we go. And stun, freeze, and we're good. I forgot about the Oozomancer. Yeah, that really is some great damage I have right now. Alright. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, so that's been a good floor. No point in that. That one's okay, but I have a much better one. We're gonna move on. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is get a minion going there. Alright. So put that back on, put this on, and then we're gonna try to freeze, stun. Alright, get rid of that, and try to break that shield. Okay, now I think I want to go for another freeze, and I want to get a bit of advantage with that. And let's see. So now I'm quite a bit faster than it is. Alright. Huh. I thought I'd get the level up. Alright, examine the orb. Yep. Alright, so need a bit of energy. So I'll go ahead and melt this one down. And I don't think I actually care about the others. No. So what I will do, nope, not you. So transmogrification chest. Okay. All right. No. All right, so I need to make this my default for now. All right, a gate, transmogrify. Okay. Let's see. Sure. Almost there. And there we go. All right. Well, that was worth it. And I'm just now noticing detach. There we go. All right, so that's better. Let's see. And I guess I'll just drop a bunch of my stuff. Oh, and actually, one thing that I'm pretty sure is I have to put the cloak back on for it to actually work. Alright, I'm gonna keep this around and basically drop everything else. We'll keep the 80 life one. Alright, so we've got a bunch more inventory space now. Okay. Alright, I think that'll do for now. Okay. Yeah, that zone sucks, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, no. It'd be cool if the Cloak of Deception also worked on the Zigguranth. Like, maybe it could let you actually enter Ziggur. But then if you actually were to try to become anti-magic, it would just basically aggro everything within there. Like a whole bunch of things would just spawn and kill you right away. That'd be kind of neat. unless I get some treasure chests, I don't think I'm gonna get my level up here. Nope, extremely unlikely. I don't even think I can, nope. Alright, so for this one, Writhing One, Berserker, Demonologist, huh? Okay. So I am gonna try to get away. There we go. And then get further away. Okay. Okay. So I don't think that I currently have any sort of area of effect, really. I guess I do a bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I don't regret my tactics there. Hopefully that didn't cause anything bad. Alright, good. Still didn't get a level up. And we're still friendly, though. That's the important thing. Well, that has some good stats on it. Alright, I don't care about any of those. I could probably get the next little bit of XP that I'm needing from the Golem graveyard. So I think that's where I'm going to head next. Then maybe finally Daikara. I don't think Daikara will be that difficult. It's more worrying about escorts that concerns me. Not that I really need escorts right now. Like, I'm doing well with the one successful escort that I had. All right. Nope. Get away from that. Alright, and now what we'll do, get both occupied. Oh, okay. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, this will heal me for a lot, though. Okay, and now I can get close to it. And I can freeze it, stun it. Alright, we'll have to remember that. Necromancer's scary. Alright, let's see if this gives us a level up. I would say that yes, it most likely does. Alright, you are Writhing One. Okay. Alright, so Mindslayer is the bigger threat here. There we go. Alright, so we got our level up. And let's see. Yeah, I think pumping up telekinetic smash is a good idea at this point. Extra stun turns. Okay. I've definitely debated which ones I want to do. I think I'm gonna do electricity this time. And hope I get grounding strap? No. Okay, that would have been nice. I do have a lot of Voraton. That might have been irresponsible. I'm not sure. There's a lot I still need. Alright, so that didn't actually have any enemies, which is unfortunate. Alright, I will keep this one. There's some fun shenanigans you can do with that. Alright, so probably Daikara now. I think I've put it off long enough. Escort? Yep. Okay. Thief is interesting. Thief is pretty interesting. Alright, so we are in the fiery one, which I believe... Is it this one? It is, okay. There's quite a bit to aggro here too. Alright. That's 7. Is this 6? Yeah, okay. So now we'll park you. Alright. And now we go up to here. Interesting. So yeah, there's some dangerous things up here, including Burb. I didn't notice that. Alright, are these... Okay, so it cloned itself. Okay. Let's get things frozen. Good. Okay, so the wolf did get aggroed. That's unfortunate. And it's a Wormic Mindslayer. That doesn't sound like a great combo for me. So I am going to get some clones going. Okay. Let's see. This Anorithil is also pretty annoying. Okay. So, let's see. So I think I need to kill this fireworm pretty quickly, but also all of my stuff is currently on cooldown. So it's not great for it. And I am taking damage. Alright, so now I can kill the fireworm, at least. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I think this thing's gonna die next turn. I think I have to let my escort die. This is too scary right here. So I am going to teleport away. And in fact, I will do it so that things can't see me so well. Alright. Now I can heal. Yep. Alright. So now I want some speed advantage. So that's why I popped that. Okay. And there we go. Boy, they are doing a lot of damage to me, though. Okay. So Oh, wow. Wormic Brawler, okay. And unfortunately, it's only using gloves. If it had a weapon, I would feel much more confident. Alright, and what is this doing to me? Accuracy, armor, and defense. So... yeah, that has taken a hit. Alright, so... that's fine. Whatever this wolf is, I'm less concerned with it than the worm and the Anorithil there. And I think I'm going to give him some spiders to deal with. There you go. Have fun. Wow. Shredded. Alright. But it bought me some time for my cooldowns to get better. I definitely made the right call, letting the escort die there. I'd have rather not had it die, but I think the alternative was that I would die, so that's an easier decision to make. Alright. I'm curious how much XP I'm gonna get from Burb. Alright. Okay, I didn't think it would be quite that bad. Luckily, things can't really crowd me too terribly here. Alright. Alright, I guess you could do that. Alright, so not much from Burb. Okay. I think next floor, I'm probably getting a level up though. If it's anything like this one. Alright, so that'll save me a bit of money. anything good? It's not looking like it. Alright, so I would lose 1 cunning, 1 will. I would gain some armor. I didn't even know gloves could have track. That's weird. I wouldn't want to use it on this character anyway, but it's good to know. Let's see. I have had the same hat for so long now. I could definitely do with an upgrade, but nothing's really impressing me. Alright. So this opening is much less stressful than the last one, at least so far. Alright, something. Oh, it's just a shadow. Alright, so we've got a cursed, doomed Rand boss, but one that is not super tanky. There we go. Let's aggro some stuff. There we go. Sure. We're getting pretty good XP here, though. Okay, cool. So because it is part cursed, it chased me down. I was expecting to have to run after it. So that actually made things a lot easier. And I like that little cubby. Crimson robe. I think this is an improvement. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yep. Okay. Sold. That's a good robe for us. Also, we look super cool. Look at that. Oh, man. go. Alright. Ooh, I didn't see you. A Northil. Okay. I'll go over to here. And wait for you. Alright, so now what we do. Alright. Not bad. I did lose some life regen. That part is unfortunate. Also, I'm curious, so... Okay, so I've got darkness off now. Interesting, okay. I wonder... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn that one off. Turn on charged shield. Cool. Nice. Okay, so that'll be a permanent armor penetration boost. And that'll be for all of my attacks. Okay. I don't like how it kind of blew up my spot, but whatever. Alright, so now it can't at least do it anymore. Alright, so now... Alright, so the impaling got me the level up. Alright. Alright, and I am going to put another point into thermal shield. And keep pumping up dex. And now I'm going to do my next point into smith. And I think that'll do for tinkers, at least for the immediate here. Alright, so now But yeah, I still need grounding strap. I still need iron grip. And I still need a blindness immune, either hat or amulet. Eventually I'm gonna need crystal edge as well. Alright, so we definitely want this one right here. Kinda cool, but also not that great. Alright, and really nothing great here, so we will move on. I think it's very possible that I could get up to level 33. Alright, pop that. Yeah, I had a feeling that you would do that. My damage is nuts right now. And it should only be getting better too. Once I get up to level 42, this character is going to get crazy. Which is still a ways away, but it's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good. All right. Healing salve, not what I was looking for. Alright, so I've aggroed quite a bit here. And I think what I'm going to do... This will help. Alright. And sure. Oh, well, hello there. Okay. All right. So I think if I get to about 40% XP on this floor, I could probably have enough to level up on the final floor. Ah, nice. And I think that's gonna happen. Assuming I don't die. Or if that's the very last thing in this dungeon, which seems unlikely. Can confirm unlikely. Okay. Alright, temporal warden. Dead temporal warden. Okay. Dead alchemist. Hadn't seen you. Oh. Okay. All right. All right, we are looking for better gloves. Those aren't better gloves. Well, better gloves aren't here yet. This is quite the starting area. Okay. Yeah. All right, and get that going. Okay. Do you think I want to kill the blade horror first? Yeah. What are you? Reaver. Well, I will wait for you to get in close. Hello, and goodbye. Alright, so over here, Cursed Cultist, interesting. Okay. Are you gonna die this turn? Probably not. I do want you dead, though. Okay, get you some clones to fight. Okay, so some things messed me up just now. So get to safer ground. You have my attention. Okay. Yes, finally. Okay. So now I cannot be disarmed. Which is truly excellent. Curious where the boss is right now. There's a lot out here. All right. Cool. Okay, this one's not too bad right here. Okay. All right, come after me. All right, now I'll just wait for everything to come to me. Good. That's fine, I don't care about that. All right, and so yeah, I think thick skin, form and function You know, I didn't realize that about Mindstar. Interesting. Well, if I find a better dagger, I should also probably pump Quick as Thought more. And eventually I am going to get Master of Disasters, and everything's going to be pretty crazy from that point on. Alright, so I found the boss. Oh, I recognize that dungeon, or that vault, rather. Okay. Alright, you are an Iceworm Sun Paladin Wormic. Okay, that's scary. Looks like they're fighting each other? Okay. Soon I won't have to worry about blindness. The blindness immune equip is actually fairly common. There's a lot of different options for it. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten one yet. Okay. I think it's time to see if I got better gloves. Huh. I thought it would be at first, but I guess not. I guess not. All right. Moss Tread, I've never actually used that. I'd assume it's good. It's just really hard to compete with Kinetic Stabilizer. I think I'm going to come back here once I've gotten my level up for killing the ice worm. Not sure if I killed it or not. Nope. Okay. Alright, so the boss has seen me. And I'm gonna go ahead and get that going. And I think I'm gonna start with a stun rather than a freeze. Alright, now I'll go for freeze. Varg Redemption. So this is probably a better ring than this right here. So all I need is grounding strap. Alright, so 2 life for an extra light radius. That's an easy trade. Alright. Oh, and I honestly don't know. This was the first time I'd fought it on Insane. I'm not even sure what it had this time around. A lot of times for dragons, though, it's, I mean, Wormic is pretty common. Dex, okay. And yeah, I think I do want Quick as Thought. Yeah, it's hard to get good intel right now. Yeah, I feel like it usually has that, though. It's hard to tell what it has as innate talents and what it has from its actual classes. Alright, so I'll probably get a lot of XP from this, or dead. Right. Alright, so you, and I'm surprised they actually have taken damage. Alright, we do have a Marauder there. And now we are going to back up as far as we can, basically. Was that too far? Is that why? Oh, because it's out of line of sight? Is that? Yeah, so... Oh, no. Okay. So this entire area is blocked off from teleports. Alright, well, so good news, I'm probably gonna get knocked back anyway. Yep. Okay. So, oh, and I want to double check. So, all right, I probably want lightning. I'm gonna say lightning's more important right now. All right, and grounding strap. Sweet. All right, and I'll go ahead and put on Varg Redemption then. Yeah. Yeah, they can be annoying, but I don't know. They're actually pretty useful here. Because I didn't have a great way of actually getting away from that giant mob. Alright. And honestly, with so much of the mobility options for undead being teleport, having areas like this that if you were playing with a movement infusion, you'd be absolutely fine, but you're being penalized just for being undead here. So that's kind of annoying. Alright. Alright. And let's see. White light emitter is good. I think you need at least 1 point in chemistry for it. Yeah, and 2 points in electricity. Let me see if I have a better amulet now, though. Earthen beads wasn't bad. The reduction of saves is pretty good. Or, well, I don't know. I'm probably just using that for the +9 cunning, now that I think about it. Alright. 5 cunning, 5 con, life regen, movement speed. Alright, so I'm going to put this one on. I think I might actually go to the shop too, though. Was there anything here? Strength, dex, cunning, con, -80 life. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good ring. Oh, I forgot about the tidal wave that it can do too. Alright, so I'm gonna keep this for now. And maybe whenever I get Master of Disasters, that'll be its time to shine. Alright, well, can't use that light. Okay. I believe this will be our hat. Well, I'd lose out on some willpower and physical penetration. Get some mind power and crit multiplier. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I already did Lake of Nur. Are you talking about for the cold resist? Or are you talking about for the maximum air? Alright, what else? Alright. So I think next, I'm not actually going to fight the Necromancer, Celia, but I am going to take on all the crits. Yeah, I never actually go into the Lake of Nur unless I've already got full either water breathing or unlife. Just because it's so much of a hassle to do it otherwise. Alright, so, and what all does this provide? Okay, we don't care about that. For this circumstance, freeze. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Freeze. And impale. There we go. That is one of the annoying things about once you do get Tinker, though. You start getting all of the Randart guns, or, well, I guess technically that too, but the artifact guns and the saws too. And I'd consider fighting Celia if I had blindness immune, but I still don't. Oh, these are kind of cool. Man, these would be so good. Alright, I'm getting incremental upgrades on my lantern. I've actually got pretty good HP here. 951 is not bad. Alright, that was it. And what do you got? Yeah, if I tried it right now, she would just blind me immediately. Probably confuse me too, but I can deal with one or the other, but not both. And honestly, I'm probably going to take Crimson Robe all the way. If I don't die first. So I think next up is Urkist. If you could just get out of the way. Oh. There you go. And hey, look at that. They don't even care what cloak I'm wearing anymore. They finally come to accept me. Alright. And... okay, you're not too bad. At least you don't look too bad. There we go. Alright. Let me make sure I've got my lightning one up. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. yeah, toward the late game, if I haven't gotten any movement speed upgrades, I'll just have some movement speed boots around, just to not have to deal with the patrols so badly. Alright, I think I aggroed that giant there. I sure did. Boy, I sure found Urkus super quick. Alright, let's get out of there. Alright. So usually what I do is it within sight? Well, usually I do my best to try to find him and then kill everything else in the entire stage and then deal with him. But I think this time around, I think I'm just gonna fight him. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a level to auto-explore on. Alright, I think I will do this first. Alright, and freeze, stun, impale, easy. Yeah, when you're this powerful, it's really difficult bosses look very easy. Back support, nice. Though I don't even think I need it right now. Yeah, I think... So we're getting pretty close to whenever I'm gonna start going for injectors. Probably not quite there yet, but... I think for Urkus too, a lot of it is getting within melee range. So if you can get him in melee and keep him there, he's not too bad. well, he's not as bad. He can still definitely kill you. Alright, so Harker's Zone. That'll probably get me a level up. Alright, you are next. Alright. Sure. Alright, so now we got the real one going. It is a brawler, which always has the potential to be scary. So we're gonna back up, wait for my shielding rune to... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, not many exceptions to that. You could argue some. Wow, I didn't even get a level up from that. So, I don't know, some of the ones with a shield maybe, so Sun Paladin or what's the other one? Demonologist. Those ones are pretty tanky. And Sun Paladin is probably the scariest magic user within melee. Especially if it has Irresistible Sun. That is really scary. Alright. Yeah, he's got some good good moves normally. Yeah. Alright, what do you think? I think we're gonna get to level 34. One good Rand boss could get us there. I just can't tell how much of the dungeon I have left. Oh, look at you getting rid of all my stuff. Pretty sneaky. Oh, you playing Sun Paladin? Yeah. Oh? Ah. Well, I've still got some doors to open. Maybe that'll do it. Hope that wasn't the only door. I think there was at least one more. Alright, we'll get there. We're getting there. Yep. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I think I got most of the level ups, or sorry, the unlocks within normal. Of course, once you've played like a harder difficulty, I find it just like, and you've gotten really into it, it's so hard to go back to a lower one. Alright, what now? Yeah, I think that's what I want. I might start putting some points into con as well. Let me see what my defense is. So defense is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't even think I really need that. Build telekinetic power, dump it. This will launch them to be targeted. Oh, yeah. I think this one's good. Yeah, I probably want that. So implode is good, deflect projectiles is good. Kinetic surge is interesting. I don't know. If this didn't take a turn to use, it would be really good. As is, I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, Heart of Gloom is definitely the scariest of those. It's so easy to just aggro everything, and it has there's so many debuffs that it puts on you. Alright, I think I would put this there instead. Alright, did we get anything good? %, all resistance penetration. That's good. It's hard to compete with 21% crit multiplier, though. Especially at this stage of the game. Are you talking about the parasite? Or race that comes from the cursed necklace? Okay, yeah, so that is the fanged collar, I believe. I've never actually played around with it. It's one of those things where it the parasite for it is it doesn't count as its own race whenever it comes to wins. So there's really not much point in getting it unless you just otherwise would be dead. So if it had on the little like winner sheet parasite as an option, that'd be something that I would have worked toward. But because it's not, I haven't used it, and it's such a big thing to give up that whole slot for. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. Um, and I kind of get why it wasn't given its own kind of special treatment. Um, like the next closest equivalent is Lich, and like Lich is really cool, but also it has so many requirements that you get for it that it's also very narrow. Alright, nothing here is good. But yeah, and for whatever reason, Liches don't need the Cloak of Deception. Everybody's just fine with Liches running around, but if you're a skeleton or a ghoul, they're like, oh no. Kind of classist if you tell me. Alright, so what do we... I think it's got to be Dreadfell now, right? I think it's Dreadfell. So, for this seer, I think that... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I sure hope you're going right, because this thing's going to kill you, like, instantly. Cool. Alright. There's a chance, then. Okay. But yeah, if I do make it to the end with the seer, I'm not going to take what I normally would. Because right now, I'm actually pretty set against some of the anti-magic enemies. But I would get hurt so much more if I had mana. So we are not going to be using that. Alright, get those going. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize you were going in this direction. Cool. That worked out. Yeah, that's a big part of why I waited until I was such a high level before I did them. Are you really going this direction? No. You faked me out. Alright, cool. So yeah, normally I would get Premonition because it's a great option, but we're going Willpower. Yeah. I just killed that spider while holding spacebar. That's pretty sweet. Alright, come at me. Alright, and okay, so I've got fungal web now, so that's nice. That puts me a little closer to my injector plans. Yeah. So boy, necromancers are definitely one of the things that are the scariest. Which doesn't actually bode all that well, being in Dreadfell. Of course, I don't think I have my darkness one on, right? Oh, I do? Wow, I do. And it was still doing that much. Of course, they also do cold damage. I'm guessing that's more what was hurting. Alright. There you are. And what we'll do, pop some spiders, and now we don't even have to fix our pin. Okay, there we go. Cool. Did you end up looking up the specific instructions for unlocking Stone Warden, or are you going just based off of what I said? Because you might want to double check the specifics. Oh good, prismatic rune. That was a weird cursed. Didn't want to come fight me. Alright. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, I should check what my crit chance is. $52, $56, $52. Of course, I need to upgrade those anyway. I think to tier 5 is a bit excessive. But tier 4 is more than okay. You, and you. So yeah, I've also got some really high armor penetration between some of the things that it already provides. Mindslayer, that is. So yeah, let's look at our armor penetration. 42, 76, 40. Cool. All right, and let's see. Oh, okay. It's gonna be nothing but seers, I guess. All right. Find it. Okay, so requirements for Stone Warden: 10 raw levels of spell talents and 10 raw levels of nature talents. Runes count as spells, and fusions count as nature talents. Yeah, nothing but willpower. What? Oh, I see. That actually hurt. This one's probably dying, though. Maybe it stands a chance. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. We're actually pretty close to it. And the belt that I'm coming up to is going to be awesome for us. Like, I think, as I recall, I have a good belt, but this one's probably better. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 5 or 10. And I also wasn't sure what kind of counted as a spell. So with you saying, I think it was Sun Paladin you were doing, I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it sounds like it should. The temptation to just play it out was too much. This is a good belt, but this one's better for us. All right. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, something that I really want to try to do is play as a Wormic and take the one where you come back as either a skeleton or a zombie prodigy so that I can actually win the game as a Ghoul Wormic. I think that possibly with the Scourge Drake tree and whatever the other one was, I think it's like Blighted or something. I think between the two, it could be possible. I think the one Wormic win that I got was using Mind Stars. That was on a Yeek. And instead of... I forget the different trees that are available for Wormic, but some are based on your weapon damage and then some are based on your stats. So I invested entirely in the ones that did weapon damage. And that was actually pretty powerful. Oh, well, hello. Alright, so your defense is actually pretty bad. Your accuracy is pretty good, but my defense is better. Okay. Oh, that's a good sign. Kind of surprised you hit. I don't understand what's up with you guys. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, that was an anti-magic Tinker Yeek Wormic. And that thing was pretty nuts. Yeek has a really awful life rating, but everything else about it is just really awesome. Like, it's a huge pain in the early game, but then, like, it just takes off. Yeah, on my Wander that used the Scourge Drake tree, I thought about going staff combat, and then I got Worm That Walks, and then I couldn't decide between whether I got staff combat or if my worm does. So I just kind of kept waiting and waiting, and then finally the choice was kind of removed from me because I think it was like my very last generic that I could get. It was staff combat, so because of that I couldn't even give my Worm That Walks that talent. And by that point I'd basically already committed to doing weapon damage instead, so it was a lot of just thinking about it, and then just never doing it. Well, this is pretty nice how they keep giving me Wretch to kind of chill out in. It's very thoughtful of them. Alright, and that's not ideal. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but I'd have preferred not. Yeah. You know why? It's because I got an upgraded cloak, and they don't recognize me anymore. They're like, you've changed your... You've changed, man. You used to be cool. What happened to you? Alright, Okay, I don't like this zone. Alright, they can just follow me out. Alright, Alright, I should definitely have the fire one on in here. Yeah, okay, so fire one on, this one off. Alright, so I think that's been enough to aggro them. Alright. Nope. Hadn't aggroed them all. Alright, and that is doing a lot of damage. Alright, so heal up. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can play it either way. But yeah, it is pretty fun just, I don't know, breathing on your enemies, like just kind of cycling through all the different elements. This worm will just not follow me out. Come on, don't be shy. We're all friends here. Take a step in this doorway and... No, fire everywhere. Okay, you're following me now? Eh? You doing it? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's so much. Okay. Alright. Oh. Get away. What range? 9? 9's good. Alright. There you are. Alright, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Sure hope so, because if not, it's gonna hurt. Wow, okay, that was super easy. Alright, come on. It feels like it's too early in the game to start getting this dungeon. I mean, I guess at level 34, I understand it, but still. Alright, so it's not out yet. Nope. And that's another example where I can't actually teleport in. Honestly, I need to put another point into Ghoulish Leap. That will help a lot. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, I'm not getting a generic point for the next level up. Otherwise, that'd be the one. I guess the only form of alternative mobility that I can really think of is rocket boots. Oh, and I didn't actually buy rocket boots, so I'd have to go to the store for that. If I could get the Wanderer's Rest, that would be awesome. I would wear those in a heartbeat. Yeah, I put an extra point in. I wish it weren't just physical effects that you get from it, but I don't know, it's still pretty good. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Come on in. The water is fine. Okay. And I can just chill out in the doorway here, because it does not have fire. True, yeah. Yeah, its value as just a direct heal, it also diminishes. Oh, I hate these. Okay. Oh, okay. Really hoping you die, like, right away. You did. Alright. Alright, let's get out of there. That's just not great. Alright, yeah. Come on over. I thought I might get a level up, but I don't know, it doesn't look like I'm really getting much XP off of these. You can deal with some of my friends. So yeah, unless there's something really strong over here, I don't think it's gonna happen. That is not something very strong. Alright. Hopefully, there we go. Alright. Anything good here? Oh, wow. Okay. That is probably the best blink rune I've ever seen. Okay. We like crit multiplier. That one's better though. Wow, 15 will? That's pretty nuts. I've never seen that on a helm. But 15 crit multiplier. No, it's you get all resist of 29%. All new negative status effects. Oh, that's how that works. Status effects duration is reduced by 29%. Your defense is increased by 29%, and all your resistances by 29%. That's pretty nuts. And a 10 cooldown too. Like my current one is 12. It's got 11 range, which is dumb. I didn't realize that was possible. And it won't actually let me blink to the 11th tile anyway, as we saw earlier. Or maybe it would. I was just in that area where I couldn't teleport. But even so, that's an awesome blink. Alright, and I didn't care about these things. And I was ready to escort another seer. A little disappointed. Yeah, what is my vision range? 9. Well, vision range 10, light radius 9, right? Yeah, unless you're playing something like an archer or a higher or something like that. Yeah, I'm liking more con, especially because I do have that sustain that increases life based on my HP, so that's pretty good. And I am gonna go ahead and start pumping up deflect projectiles. Implode might be nice as a new ranged option too, so that might get some use soon. Oh, and I forgot I should change this back. Cool. But yeah, it's pretty nice being undead for the master fight, because a lot of times there's just a bunch of retch going on during it. Yeah, Archer, whenever I played it before it got nerfed, I'm pretty sure that it also extended range, vision range. For sniper. I don't know if that's still the case. I haven't played it since the nerf. But pre-nerf, it was pretty crazy. Alright, this thing is taking nothing. Indeed, it is taking nothing. Okay, so it has evasion up. That makes sense. Alright, in that case, get some buddies going. Oh, wow, that did so much. Okay. I think what I'll do there, that should keep you. Oh man, I was really hoping that arcane shield would just shred it. No, they lost me. Okay. Do you have evasion up? Not yet. Now you do. Man, I have taken a lot of damage from this thing, though. Let's read you. Stun is good. Yeah, good to know. What's this doing? Well. Oh, but that would use my totem there. So we don't like that. Wow, that's a long disease right there. Alright, let's get that going. Alright, so this is the last turn of that. So there is something about it where you can actually do this to yourself and... or something like that. Yeah, when used on yourself, you will launch in a straight line, knocking enemies flying and doing physical damage. You can break through walls while doing this. No, diseases are always magical. Never not magical. Yep, there's that second life there. But what we'll do is give him something to play with. Get him frozen. Get him stunned. Oh, geez. Alright, so now we realign. And now this should kill. That thing was tough, man. Not a corruptor, it was a wizard that did it. That's pretty good, Smugbot. Alright. So I think my damage is actually starting to fall off a bit, which I guess was bound to happen. Okay. We'll get some spiders. Alright. So we're in melee. We're hitting. And it's dead. Okay, cool. Right. It's all part of Dark God's intricate plan. Alright, so that's a lot of damage that everything's doing. Let's get some stuff frozen. Okay. There we go. Yeah. All right. Kind of surprised I've aggroed everything. I wouldn't think that I had done anything to do that, but everything's after me. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, let's... There we go. Alright, Cool. I wonder if it was Aletta that had aggroed everything. That would make sense. Alright. Yeah, the psionic aura, you can't... It's like a faint buzzing and kind of a metallic taste. I'm sure you get your sources from the same person as Smugbot. Alright. Yeah, Mindslayer's really good. So with Ghoul, there's a lot of drawbacks that you have, but Mindslayer kind of has an answer for all of them. So the global speed issue, well, you've got resting movement speed, you've got crazy high global speed. It starts out at 5, and as your mind power grows, it gets up to 6. And once I get to my prodigy, it will probably be at least 7 turns. I don't know. That'll kind of depend. It has a lot of good defenses here, a lot of damaging attacks, and a lot of kind of debuffs, so you can get a lot of freezes going. Between this and Thermal Leech, you can get some pins going. It's not great ranged, and its movement options, honestly, I should probably do some telekinetic leap at some point, because like more ghoulish leap, more telekinetic leap, because that is an area it struggles. Yeah, it's a bad time whenever you're trying to run away and then they're just constantly not only just keeping pace with you, but at a certain point they're lapping you. But in Wretch, that's gone. And oh, I didn't even talk about just being able to have a two-hander that's extra. And it also just makes inventory management easier because you can just telekinetically wield a gem and you're not having to juggle all of your stats in order to get to something. So it's very convenient along with all of the other like really good things about it. Yeah, this is my second Mindslayer. The first one died really, really early. I think that was on one of the first dungeons. But then after that, this thing just kept getting better and better, and now it's to a point where like I'm feeling pretty good about taking this at least to the east, just as long as the master spawn isn't too terrible. Alright, let's get that injector going. I also got super lucky by getting the Tinker escort on a level where I'm not completely where I could actually save it, because there were some really dicey ones. Alright, I think Mercy might be the way to go. So I would lose some cunning. I'd lose only one crit multiplier. Losing 20 mind power. I don't know. I definitely want to keep it. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, there's been characters where I've held out hope that I was going to get Tinker all the way to the very last possible escort, and it just never happened. And sometimes it doesn't matter, and you actually have everything that you need before that, but it really smooths just everything out if you do manage to get it. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. Usually when that happens, it's because, so I would have just gotten Tinkers and I'm super excited, and that would be kind of the downfall right there, because it's not actually doing me any good yet, but I'm just so excited to have it that I start playing recklessly. I do like this crit multiplier. Alright, Is it better? You know what, with Mercy it probably is. think... So I didn't get an escort on this level. Oh, hello. So I'll have to check to see if maybe I did and it just didn't spawn. So that'll be the next thing I do. Okay, trying to surround me. Okay. But yeah, part of why I decided to go with Mindslayer on this playthrough was because my last character got killed by one. Kind of a if you can't beat him, join him type mentality. Alright. Yeah, I think we looked at everything, so... Alright. Escort? No escort. Alright. Escort? No escort. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I really like about the game is that even in losing, you're learning about it. Alright, you are a solipsist? Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's some good damage. Yeah, even when it is bad RNG, I feel like it's mostly escort related. Yeah, there's some good gear out that can really mess you up. Alright, yeah, that's something that I really like about escorts is how you, like, the equivalent for that is not random and you get to choose. Like, there's less that you get, but it's just made so much more convenient. Oh yeah, escorts are actively trying to kill themselves. Alright, so... Gunslinger, side shot. I don't like those. Yeah. Wow, they went down quick. This should go down quick, though. I'm definitely more worried about the side shot. If a side shot kills me, that is absolutely going to be the next class I play. My favorite is whenever I tell them to stay put, and then it turns out that they would be fine if they would just move 5 feet away. But because I told them to stay put, they're like, no, I'm good. I respect your words, and I'm just gonna stay put. As this area of effect just kills me, so... No, we must hurry. I have to get my hair did. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting you. Alright, so you are also a Mindslayer? Yep. And a Wormic. Okay. Alright, cool, got the level up. Alright, so next one needs to be in Ghoulish Leap. That'll help a lot. Oh, I got that a couple dungeons ago. I think it was in Daikara that I got that. Either that or Urkist. Alright. These vaults are good for XP though. This one can be scary though. This one can definitely be scary. I don't think that there are any radiant horrors in there. Or not radiant horrors, the searing horrors. Radiant horrors, they're not good, but they're manageable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also pumping Dex. But yeah, I think without any searing horrors, looks like we do have a radiant one here. Alright, come on. Nothing wants to get within melee. Okay, there we go. Alright, so there you are. About time. Okay, well, that's less than ideal. Alright. And a good back away. Yeah, well, I think for Mindslayer, it doesn't even matter so much. Like, I'm not gonna pump strength, because the only thing I get out of that is some physical power. I'm not gonna pump magic, because I'm not going Arcane Might. So it's between Dex and Con, and I don't know, I'm just gonna put points into both. Alright. Yeah, go for it. I wonder how much XP is in here. Probably not as much as I think. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I'm putting it all into magic. You're right. You know, I didn't. And it's really what this character is lacking. So from here on, we're gonna max out magic, or I don't know. Maybe I just hold on to my stat points and not spend them. That way they appreciate in value. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoarding a little bit of magic gear before I got E-form. But then after, there's been no reason. Pristine condition. Alright. so I'm gonna try this out. Oh, so it only works that way. All right, well, get chucked, get yeeted. Actually, this should just be renamed to Yeet. All right. I make no promises about that. All right. Okay, that thing is scary. We do not like nightmare horrors. Yeah, it's kind of funny you said that. The first Stone Warden that I really got off the ground, that's what I was running, was Arcane Might, and Superpower. It got me very far, and then I think I might have even gotten to the final bosses and then just absolutely died. I was one-shotting everything with the one that does the shield damage like everywhere, and so by the time that I got to the boss, like I hadn't figured out how to actually build the character at all, and so it was just god awful. Okay, this looks like an awesome one. Yeah, this is an awesome upgrade. Alright, Wow, look at the con on this gun. That is nuts. Alright. I mean, this actually looks kind of cool as the telekinetic wielded weapon. I'm going to keep it. I'm probably never going to use it, but it looks cool. Alright. Plus 20 crit multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm just fully into crit multiplier now. What did this one give? Crit multiplier, of course. Yeah, usually if I'm doing that, Dearth, it gives you a pretty sweet gem that you can use either on a ring, or if you're doing the amulet quest, to combine that with another gem on your amulet. So that's the only one that I think actually is worth trying for, and even then it's fairly situational. Well, crit multiplier is my life now, okay? Alright. This is who I am now. Oh good, another seer. I was getting worried. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that skeleton. I'm guessing we will, though. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm a bit of a snob with my escorts. I only go in for seers. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Also, I think my escort is here, so that's bad. So, let's hope I can kill this very quickly. Okay, it doesn't look like it's taking fire damage. So, I think I was okay. Alright, and Demonologist doomed. Yeah, you're gonna need to stay there a bit. I'm saying wait a few turns. You might want to wait a few more. Alright, that Dreadmaster is pretty annoying too. Okay. Alright, so that's dead at least. Alright, what are you? Saw Butcher. Okay, so you should be, once the wall, it comes down. Alright, alright. So everything's targeting me right now. I think I can go here. There we go. And I also want to take this thing out. Okay. Alright, so body block. Get a little bit of heals going. And sure. I have a feeling this archer isn't actually going to come anywhere close to me. Yeah. Am I in range? Almost. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so now... Alright, that is 3 seers that we have managed to save. Yeah, put all your stonks into Will. Hey, Borfast. Alright. That's fine. Wow, that was an easy Borfast. Alright, we don't like that though. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other escorts we would even want right now. A thief would be nice. But we lost our one thief. I forgot I'd gotten that alchemist too. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've only got 2 more. Okay, so do wish I could improve my range on that. Yeah, warrior would be good. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten one either. Alright. So no vaults in this one. Looks that way. Alright. Wow, that's some good phase there. Yeah, I don't think that I've used that all that often. You're just really trying to make magic a thing for me, huh? Alright. What are you? You're not very good. Okay. This one could very easily be an escort with a starting area like that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a good one, but honestly, a lot of the really good ones are anti-magic. Curious. Okay, so I do still need that. I should check my shielding rune. That's pretty good. I might have access to a better one though. So this one has better duration. but it doesn't absorb as much, and it has a longer cooldown. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you are a brawler, you are Alchemist Bulwark. Yeah, Bizarre Contraption, it's pretty good if you're playing a dwarf, and pretty trash if you're playing anything else. Alright, let's get out some of our friends here. And we're going to focus on killing the Rand boss here. Sure. That's fine. Let's see. Alright, so there we go. Nice. Oh, right, I forgot about that. So once you go back to the overworld, there'll be like an additional kind of signal or whatever, and it gets like a bunch of upgrades if you're playing as a dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, still alive for now. Had a slightly hairy situation a bit ago. I wasn't really close to death, but I had gotten a bit careless and just walked into an area that was bad. I'm gonna heal off of that. Yup. Alright. Freeze while I get closer. Freeze you again. Alright. Alright. Nice. So I think I'm just gonna keep pumping up deflect projectiles. Eventually I'm going to pump up implode. What else do I want, though? Yeah, I think I've put off thick skin long enough. Let's get away from you. Oh wow, the confusion is still going. Come on. I don't think I'll quite get there. The second prodigy, I mean. Okay. I mean, I am an undead. Part of me does want to impress the master. There you are. Actually, I wish I had Summertide. Let's see. Yeah, I've mined quite a bit in the past. I don't know if I ever got to that point, but I've come closer than I care to admit. All right, what do you think? Think we're gonna get another escort for this level? I wouldn't put it past Dark God. Okay. No. I definitely don't have it on this difficulty. I don't remember how far I got. I might have tried doing that one on normal. I don't remember if I succeeded or not. Probably not. Alright, come on, Seer. Man. I really thought that was going to be a free escort. Sun Paladin. Well, it's a little disappointing that I didn't get a fourth Seer. So it looks like fairly a straight shot. Doomed? Cursed. Okay. Well, it's aggroed to me. I think that if I can... Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can't actually get rid of heightened fear. But what I can do... Alright, I've got a plan. Is it a good plan? Nope. The answer is it's not. It's a bad plan. Well, hopefully the escort just stays where it is. I doubt it will. But it's the only real way that I see this thing surviving. Alright, and... yeah. You know what? Sometimes bad plans work. Alright. So, I guess there's no point in getting anything other than another point in Chant of Fortitude. Let's see how much of an increase that gives us. Not that much. Yeah. Honestly, if I hadn't already gotten a Sun Paladin escort, that would have been pretty nice, but I don't know, it just ended up being about 40 life. Oh, sweet, I got a Randark Cloak. It's not very good yet, but slowing global speed by 72%, I take it back. That's pretty cool. Well, it's spell power, not magic, right? Because once I get my prodigy, I'm gonna have plus 91 spell power. Ah, don't do this to me. Alright, so luckily I know my own weaknesses. What are you talking about? I didn't lose a bunch of life. Yeah, I've taken Master of Disasters on quite a few of my wins. It's really good. Oh, was that not in range? Guess not. That was. Ooh, and a better light. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna want to re-roll some of the things on it, but that's not bad. Not like the one I had was super great. But yeah, I especially like Master of Disasters on any class where I can get Tinkers, because between Crystal Plating and Mental Stimulator, plus some of the blindness immune hats that you get in Embers, or when you do Tinkers and everything, can give crazy high cunning. Well, I mean, there is the whole scaling issue. So that might be what you're dealing with on that. Boy, it is nice being disarm immune. Alright. Necros are scary for me. So if you can just come to me, not make me come to you. I don't know, anytime that I've taken it, I've seen a pretty substantial increase in my power. I've also taken it on the Writhing Ring of the Hunter. So whenever I do that, I can go back and forth between what it looks like with and what it looks like without, and yeah, it's pretty substantial. Alright, so Doomed Mindslayer, okay. I think what I want is you. That way you can't knock me back too badly. Yeah. Or how I have so far skipped the non-mandatory Necromancer boss. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I've played this game a lot, and there's still so much that I don't know, or I probably think I know that's incorrect. Because it doesn't make a lot of things clear. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but I don't ever want to use this, because then it would take up my heal. Forgot about that. Alright, Spell Drinker. It's got magic. I should probably use it instead of Mercy, right? Magic's the most important. Yeah. Yeah, I'd go up and, I don't know, just nice friendly hello, but she always blinds me, so I'll leave her be for now. Alright. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I've got such a good robe right now. Tier 5 Randart ammo. So sad. Alright, let's see. So, no diamonds. No more rubies either. That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, Wayest is good. It'd be a lot better than the current summons I have. I guess I'll go against my all crit multiplier all the time mentality. Just this once. It's not you, crit multiplier, it's just we've been spending so much time together. Just need some space. Yeah. I mean, you're right. Honestly, I should probably experiment on some test dummies just to see which one ends up actually being better. I might do that before I go back to... Well, I've only got 2 floors left of Dreadfell. I think I'll go ahead and do that now. Waste is really good. What talent is it at? Oh, just the 1, but still. Something else with, like, I'm so used to playing on Nightmare where, like, eventually you get to this amount of inventory or, like, loot per level, per floor, and it's fine, but you get there just so much earlier, and it's really easy to miss getting some good stuff. What's wrong with mind damage? I don't think I've actually heard that argument. Yeah. Okay, so first I need to do you, and then we need to I'll try for you, Gigaham. Alright. So 50 energy. That's quite a lot. I can probably get there though. Yes, yes. Okay. More. I don't really need citrine anymore. Quartz I always need more of though. Sure, we'll get rid of you. Alright, how are we looking? Still a ways off. Oh, okay. What else can we get rid of? Yeah, okay. Get rid of some gloves. Man, that that didn't give me anything. Ugh, okay. I'm kind of regretting this. This is just tedious. Alright, I don't need emeralds. Get rid of amber. Alright. Yeah, I think we both know I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, you should see me whenever I take, I can carry the world. There we go. Finally. All right. All right, so I'll start with waste here, I guess. I forget that you can actually all right, so the base damage is a little over 1,500. But way better when I've actually got everything else. Let's see what it looks like with Mercy. Alright, it's definitely higher base damage, but it's pretty negligible. I'm gonna say that waste is probably good enough, though, to justify it. Actually, you know what it is? So at the start, the average was definitely a lot higher with Mercy. And then as Quick as Thought came down, my crit chance went down. And so I wasn't getting as much of a benefit. Alright, so... No, not you. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of use out of my various summons, which is kind of funny for a class that doesn't actually come with any. This part's kind of annoying though. Having to go all the way back up. Almost need like an elevator. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you weren't paying attention or something like that, and you're caught by surprise. I've also had a lot of characters where I've carried that thing around and never once used it. This character, I've used it quite a bit though. It's also nice just having as an option in case you get pinned. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I really need that blindness immune. Well, let's see what our buddies can do. Can they take him out? I think they're doing it. Yeah, that and some of the rods that are available. Like the spider one, I have put into my inventory countless times, and the number of times that I've actually used it, maybe a couple. Alright, so let's alright. Alright, and sure. Necro? Bulwark Necro. Weird combo. Okay. Alright, it's fine though. Move in. Alright. Yeah, I always did that with Wise Burninator, and it was only recently I saw in the chat here people talking about how good it was, and I was like, oh yeah, I probably should use that. And I think it was on my last character. I was using it as part of like my regular rotation. Yeah, I've definitely had times where whatever I'm facing just has too much damage or too many heals, and I've wished I had something, but usually by the time that I get the poison, I'm already like past that point and don't really need it anymore. All right. No. Yeah, writhing one. Yeah, my Wanderer got the worm that walks. Which really helped it a lot. It got that and the Scourge Drake tree. So between those two, which like actually went together super well, I was doing really well on that. Managed to get a nightmare win with it. Yeah, I think some people switch between their trinkets a fair bit. I never do. It has to be something to where it's super dire and I'm desperate for some way of not dying. And when that happens, it almost always means that actually, yes, I am gonna die. Alright, I'm just gonna let my pets play. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of worried that I was just going to be playing it non-stop and just wouldn't find anything that was kind of worth playing around. I still tried to make the things that I got work. But yeah, I got pretty lucky with that one. And it was super fun. Like one of the most fun I've had playing the game in a while. Alright, so I can't do that. And we're good. I never really do the psionic shield one. Like I might if I have no other trinkets at the very start of the game, but as soon as I do, I trade it out for often a healing, but not necessarily. Alright, we want some friends here. Yeah, I honestly kind of want to... I'd be interested in seeing another take on Wanderer that's even more random, to where it's not even like trees, but maybe like every level it's investing, or maybe, I don't know. It seems like getting the whole tree is not quite as random as I'd like. I will officiate that union, because it's fun. Any suggestion that I have isn't as a replacement, but as an additional option. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think definitely need to refine the idea more. Of how it would actually work mechanically, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I think we might be taking on the master. Alright, don't care about that. I usually like these belts. And I don't think I have one yet. Okay. That's kind of a cool Mind Blast one right there. That one gives crit multiplier. Yeah, or maybe something like a general archetype, or maybe it'd be something like a rogue archetype, and then it would randomly do talents within any of the rogue classes. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Alright. I've had about enough of this one. Alright. Do I want that, or do I want... Actually, crit shrug off is pretty good too. Yeah, it's like I didn't do anything wrong. Alright, and probably more thick skin. And hopefully I can find the master. Doesn't look like he's there. Nah, if I think that they're both kind of fine for where I am right now. So I'm not too worried about which one. Between Con and Dex. Alright, I'm playing a bit too fast for about to fight the master. Especially considering I don't even know where it is yet. Doesn't look like it's this way. Alright, so you've seen me. And you're not the doomed. Interesting. I guess you haven't seen me. Now you have. Alright, get rid of you. And... yeah, okay. I might put my hat aside just so that I have it to re-roll later if I want. I'm hoping I find a good artifact hat, because there's some really good ones out. But that'll be plan B. Using that one there. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would love to get that. But I would also settle for brass goggles. Steam-powered one only gives, what, like 50 blindness immune? Like, it's 50 more than I have right now, but compared to the others. Yeah. Yeah, I've got no immune. Alright. So they give a 0.2 to physics, to chemistry. They give like, I'm gonna say 8 or 10 in dex and cunning, and they give 100% blindness immune. So for this class, it's not as good as Eastern Wood, but still pretty awesome. Alright, there's the master. We have found them. Yeah, I mean, I actually do have the Withering Orbs. So I do have an option for that. It's just kind of inconvenient and annoying in comparison. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get something for it. And probably not too far away. But for right now, it's, other than movement, it's probably the most annoying thing that I have that I'm dealing with right now. This thing doesn't want to die. Alright. There we go. Oh my god. How many of these things are there? Wow, that was some big damage. Okay. You aren't here to play. I hear you. Let's get a heal. Let's try to break your shield. And you're dead. Okay. Yeah, I like grouping up my stuff. Alright, you are not in range. Well, so the weighest is I tend to use more offensively, and the spiders I tend to use a bit more defensively, where I'm trying to kind of provide some distractions while I run away. So I've got the option to use both of them, but I'm kind of using them differently. Alright, so... Okay, I'm further down than I realized. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to be doing some digging, I think. Which, it's nice that this character has been as powerful as it has, because I haven't had to do... Like, this is the first time I've really done any digging. Yeah, worst thing that the master can do is surround you. Alright. Pop in, say hello. Hey, bud. Bye. Alright. Come on, friends. I don't do it that often. For the big bosses, I'll take the time. Alright, and... I met his friends, now he's meeting mine. Boy, he killed mine real quick, though. Alright, we don't like Lord of Skulls. Killed it pretty quick, though. Alright, come over here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Freeze, stun, impale. All good. Freeze. Alright. How do we want to do this part? Yeah, let's get rid of those. Alright, so decrease my damage. That's not great. I'll give him some distractions. Okay. Alright, and let's see. so now he's scared. Yeah, he's really scared. Alright. Where are you going, bud? Cool. Alright, we can deal with it now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that anytime I get one of those lag spikes on my end. That was a pretty good master fight, though. Kind of hoped that I would get a level up from it, but that's fine. I'll keep it, but never wear it. Alright. I do love some crit multiplier. And I've actually got pretty good speed going. It might be time. The 20% chance of talent failure is pretty good, and it's one of those things where it's hard to tell how many times it's actually come into play. But 20 crit mult. Yeah. Yeah, we're going with that, I think. Goodbye, Frost Treads. You were excellent. Alright, so... Alright, so he has 75 accuracy. I have 68 defense. Well, that's not great. Yeah. Yeah, this is the stage where I really start prioritizing it too. Alright, let's... Yeah, so we're gonna pop that. We are gonna get everything frozen. And we're gonna try to kill everything else before shieldy guy. And I think we're gonna do just fine. We got another ruby. That's good. Yeah, so... I think you just saw that that wasn't necessarily so important. I was thinking about doing some wayist here, but I'm not even sure. Okay, now that I've got the counter strike on, I will go ahead and take a step away, and there you go. And I think I'll also, there we go. They might be able to take it out. Cool. I didn't forget about you, spiders. You look, you sat on the bench, and that's fine. You're part of the team. You still get the pizza. Alright, so do I think this is one that 4 is probably enough. And I am gonna put more points. I want to get my defense better. I was really hoping that it would be enough to where it wouldn't even be able to hit me. Oh wow, I got a second Randart cloak. Man, that global speed is so cool. This one's good though. I don't know. I haven't decided. Yeah, I mean, this is the race to use it for, but I'm not going heavy armor at all. Zerker. Hopefully when I get around to my Zerker, I'll get it for that. I mean, my defense is good though. Mostly because of ethereal form. I could put some more points into light armor as well. Alright. Yeah, let me see how much I'm getting from it. Yeah, 62 from E-form. I'm thinking that I'm gonna clear this dungeon or die. I could still die here. And then probably call the stream for the night. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, so... Well, there's quite a bit here. That is so much. Okay. Alright, so now that I'm in melee, alright, there we go. Oh, that has some cool stuff on it. Probably not quite as good as the one I have, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Ragnar, it used to be a joke too. And boy, it got like such a crazy buff. Alright. Yeah, okay. See? Spire's getting to play. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. Look, it's called being a team player, okay? Okay. So, what's your accuracy? Yeah, so I'm close to being able to for it not to hit, but just not quite. Alright. Wow, okay. That did some damage. And it's dead. Yeah, previous gloves were also good. But steam-powered ones, I've taken to the final bosses with that. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You deal with that. I'm gonna run away. Alright. If you want to come into melee with me, have at it. Alright. Sure. Yeah, if you could just quit with all the summons. Alright, and there we go. Yeah, E-form, it's good for basically everything. So you're getting defense, so it's good for melee. You're getting resist all, so it's good for casters. And you're getting resistance penetration, so it even has some offense. Okay, there you are. So far away. Alright, I don't know what's happening over there, and I don't like it. Alright, now that I know it's not as bad. Alright. Yeah, I've been pretty vocal about not liking purely defensive prodigies. So there are people that swear up and down by Cauterize, and I kind of hate it. But E-form, like, E-form's legit. E-form's solid. Funny that you should ask. Like, I kind of understand why. Because, you know, it is good for dealing with damage spikes. But you know what else is good for dealing with damage spikes? Playing a Ghoul. The only thing that can really one-shot you, like any one enemy, is one that has like a bunch of attacks in the same turn. how many did I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so next level, I'm probably getting an escort. That's probably gonna die. But yeah, maybe one day I will actually give Cauterize a chance, but anytime that I think about it, I just think about all of the other things that I'd rather take instead that improve the actual power of the character I'm playing. Yeah, Crit Shrug is good. I think a lot of people get the Tinker that's the Crit Shrug one. Which I get, but I don't know, I always go super offense. Here's my escort. Called it. Alright, well, I can almost guarantee you that this thing is gonna die. Boy, I had a feeling, but I didn't think it'd be that quick. Alright, Alright, so get rid of you, and wow, I am shocked that that thief is alive right now. I thought for sure it was dead. Alright, so oh, you're just okay. Writhing one. Alright, Doomed is probably the scariest. Then the Writhing one. Alright, what's hurting me? Thief, not a warrior. Actually, either one would be really good right now. Oh, if you could just not run away from the snake. Fine, I'll kill it. Alright. So, darkness will probably kill it. And that's fine. Okay. Didn't see you there. There we go. At least it was quick. Didn't drag out or anything. Well, I'm really glad that I didn't have my heart set on the scoundrel tree. Like, I'd considered it early on if I didn't get Tinkers, but then I did get Tinkers, so. Alright, I'll let them fight. Okay. Alright, well. Guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I hope this boss isn't super deadly. I feel like usually when I fight it, it's pretty okay, but then there's the times where I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, at that one. Not the one I was expecting. Yeah. Okay. So she is also a Mindslayer. Alright. So her opening salvo is really dangerous. But now she's dead. So yeah, I was right to be cautious and right that I could take her out without too much issue. Alright, we are 40. Alright, let's get that defense going. Let's see. Alright, and so that's one other ranged option. I think what I'll do, so I'm already not using this one all that much, so maybe now that I've got it in a better spot, I'll actually make some use of it. Alright, and try that out. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. Resist are good. So 25 all plus 25 absolute. Or maybe... No, I don't think that's actually... Is that how it works? Let's see. So I get 15 from my robe. I get 10 from thick skin. So yeah, 25 and 25. And then any of the other equipment that I have. You know what it is though? I didn't put up thermal shield. That's why it hit so hard. So that's my bad. Alright, well. Hopefully it is off-screen dying. Not quite. Well, that boss a lot of times has that meteor casting. I should have been more prepared for it. Alright, here you go, thief. You are back to your portal and... Oh, wait, where'd you go? Could have sworn you were, like, just there. That's so weird. Alright, yeah. Yeah. And there we go. I don't know that she always has it, but it's a common thing for her to have it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I think that's this floor. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chests. Alright. Anything worth keeping? That's a pretty good one. I don't know, I got a lot of really good gear already, so... This one's kind of tempting, though. plus 33 crit multiplier, plus 6 global speed, plus 12 cunning. I actually really like the confusion immune that it gives, because that's been a huge annoyance. Yeah, for as scary as that meteor was, I'm glad it was that instead of inner demons. Yeah, I think once I hit level 42, I'll go ahead and swap that one in. Alright. What all does this one do? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yeah, something that I've found in this playthrough, though, is inner demons, or like just clones in general, if you mirror image them, they are aggroed onto your clones instead of to you. And this has some good, like, getting away, but not great actually, like, closing gaps. So far it hasn't been so bad for this one. That could certainly change, but so far it's been okay. Okay, not a great place to spawn, I'd say. Alright, so... And this level is also just really lagging my game. Alright, yeah, I think you can deal with you. Okay. Alright, the knockback is pretty annoying. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so... All right. Oh, geez. Okay. So we are going to do that, and kill those, and wait for Snake to get over. It has. Berserker Cursed. Okay. So at least it's going to be trying to engage me in melee. Probably should have waited half a second, but it looks like that worked out just fine. Alright, not bad. Alright, and okay. One of these days we're gonna be through with that. Alright, so go ahead and finish that off. Alright. Cool, good. Right. So with any luck I can get a level up here. I think there's possibly enough enemies. I'm getting some good XP here. Alright. Clear you. Freeze you. Yeah, I guess that's fine. There we go. I don't know, I think I'm going to be a bit shy of that level up. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Alright, so that should make things a bit better. Oh, it did die. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's fine. And okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. What did that? Nine more. Okay, so that's fine. All right, I think that was probably a full clear. Not quite. All right, so now we got an alchemist, which is fine. All right. All right, well, I was gonna wait until the end of the dungeon, but I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. If anybody is still watching, have a good day, night, whatever time it is.